Alright, I am live. Okay, just gotta send out going live message. Oh, and then we will get started. Limbus Arknights Collab. Do some gacha first. I do want to make a note that at any point during the stream, I may have to just suddenly leave. I might not, but I might have to. My grandmother is not doing so well, so if she gets worse... Hey there, Tavio. After what? Oh, I was just saying about how I might have to leave. Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I made a post about it in Discord there. This grandmother's not doing well. She's probably gonna go soon. We're gonna see her tomorrow. But in case anything gets worse and we get a call. So if I have to leave suddenly, that's why. Yeah, I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to make a big deal about it. I'm not super torn up about it right now or anything. I mean, I've been making my peace with it over the past few months. She hasn't been doing well for quite a while. Still, I mean, never easy. But, anyway, for now, we just have fun with some Limbus Company. Gotcha time. I haven't really looked at the egos yet. Got all 3 in 250 pools. Alright, nice, nice. I guess it is harder to get egos than identities. Oh. I almost, out of habit, went and turned all my Fallen into boxes. Or not boxes, modules. Yeah, including the Spark. Yeah. Let's see, how many pools do I have? I have about 235. Well, if I get the 20 from the event itself, I'll have 255, so... See if I can beat those odds. I gotta say, I'm not super into this. I'm mostly just pulling because it's limited. And also... like, since I have such a huge gap of not getting identities and egos, I figure maybe I'll get some of the ones that I don't have yet. Especially since the mirror dungeon requires you to get certain teams for the loadout. But here's hoping. That's right. First, I want to take a look at this. I didn't look at the actual, like, roll values and everything. I've seen some of the stuff on the previews and the Steam announcements. Okay. Right. Gregor's is unclashable. Got a ton of shards and even the ego you didn't have yet. Nice. So... yeah, a bunch of these, like, you have to use them over and over, or they cost less if you use them more or something. I think Hong Lu's, doesn't that get stronger if you use it more? But it also costs less, so I don't... I don't know if there's really going to be a good chance to use these. I don't know, at least in existing content. And in Scabbard. X stack 40. Stack divided by 8, gain 1 aggro. Stack divided by 20. Gain 1 protection, max 2 rounded down. Gain 10 stacks at turn end. And gain up to 20 per turn. Okay. Gain mana in Scabbard when meeting one of the following conditions. 1 for every 3 HP damage taken from getting hit. 1 for every 5 shield HP damage taken from getting hit. 10 per staggered ally when other allies become staggered. 20 per dead ally when other allies are killed. Units staggered due to damage, and if it has 40 plus mana in Scabbard, fix all this units' resistances to 2 for the turn and recover from stagger. Once per encounter unless it's a forced stagger. Interesting. Gain 10 stacks at turn end. So, I guess once you get one, you'll get a bunch? Or at least it'll keep stacking? Good for longer fights. Heals 25 SP after attack. 2 offense level and 1 damage up next turn. So, let's see. You do flowing. If it does the Man in Scabbard, or Umbrellian Glory Incandescence, does it still apply these after attack things? Or does it just do incandescences after attack things? External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. 40 becomes clashable. Oh. Interesting. Although it's not very good at clashing. Hey there, Ms. Liz. Gaming. Oh yeah. Some intense gaming going on right now. Fighting the hardest boss. Reading. At 40 until his skill ends, cannot become staggered from taking damage. Oh, gains clash power plus 20. Never mind, he's very good at clashing. Okay. Consume all mana in Scabbard, gain the following effects. Incorporate 1 ego resource. Okay. Pride, then Wrath. Consume divided by 10, gain 1 attack weight, max 4. Consume divided by 10, gain defense level up. 40 was consumed, 4th coin deals plus 100% damage and gains 2 protection. Wait, what? The 4th coin? Huh? That looks like not 4. Essentially uses it, does literally nothing, then charges his lightsaber for 4 turns. Or less. Does his super move. Gives him good defense passives. Okay. Reuse probably? Oh, okay, let's see. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused, but... Oh yeah, okay. Reuse this coin, and Scabbard stack consumed by 10 minus 1 times 3 max. Yeah, 4th reused coin. Told you it was the hardest boss. Reading. Okay, more damage for every 8 burn and tremor. 5%. After attack, heal 5 SP for every target that was staggered or killed due to the skill's damage. Gain 1 man in scabbard. So then he starts charging again. Didn't consume 40 man scabbard. Skill slot means 4 aggro. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't trigger defense skills. Oh, it doesn't hit an enemy. Yeah. Why does it even have a coin then? It doesn't hit an enemy. Ever charging alt move when you set it up? Yeah, that is pretty good, I guess. Okay. Unlike Tarnish doesn't force you to use it at the end, so you can save it up right until the time's right. Yeah. Okay. Seems decent. But yeah, if this is the final coin, if the target has 15 plus tremor potency, your tremor burst reduces target's tremor count 1. 4 times deal sloth damage equal to tremor, max 10. Seems pretty cool. Now, Faust is the one that I was most hesitant about. Okay, it's got pretty high clash power, but it competes with Fluid Sac. Yeah, Fluid Sac. Heals 1 ally, self and 1 ally. Least HP percentage by 30% of this unit's max HP. If at max HP, heal 2 other allies instead, and heal 15 SP for 2 allies, including this unit with the lowest SP. So yeah, only 2. Herself and another. Or 2 others. Resources fit Malfaust perfectly. Oh yeah. Gluttony. Yeah, Sloth and Pride. Wait, Pride. Wait, Malfaust, Gluttony, Sloth, and what is her other skill? I forget. Oh, it is Pride. Okay. I get the Mals, or the Heishos mixed up. Yeah, Pride skill 2. Okay. Has Shell Hardened Barrier multiply effect and its max cap by 2. Oh. Okay, I should probably read this in order. 3 attack weight. Main target has burn and rupture final power plus 3. Okay, so even better clashing. Oh, the passives, right. Well, let's go back to Gregor first. I didn't check his yet. Or, wait, no, I did. I'm stupid. Oh, my. Did I read this? Right, I did read that. Okay. Yeah, if he's staggered, he'll become unstaggered. Okay. More damage for every 1 rupture potency or count. Main target. Oh, and now that I think of it, with Gregor, you could just, like, have him lose a clash or something, and then immediately trigger his ego. Because you get so many stacks per damage taken. Oh, and I'm dropping frames. Darn it. But... Come on, internets. You can do the thing. Okay. Just a short downtime there. Let's see. Yeah, final power thing for burn or rupture. More damage for every 1 rupture potency and count on main target. Wow, again, it fits Malfaust, like, perfectly. Hardened shell barrier, multiply its effect and cap by 2. Okay. Gain 10 hardened shell barrier after attack. Stack divided by 3, defense level up. Immediately before getting hit, consume half. Gain protection equal to stack consumed. So you can get 5 protection. Oh, but at turn end you lose 3 stack. Dang. But yeah, heal, self and ally, and then SP for allies. With rupture and burn. Alright, what's the passive? Doctor. Heal self and 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage. Hardened shell barrier stack percent of this unit's max HP. If at max HP, heal 2 other allies with lowest HP percentages as well. Okay, so it's got some persistent healing, I guess. Not sure how good that's going to be, though. It's like, well, how many do you have at max? 10, yeah. So at most you'll heal self and 1 ally, or 2 allies, by 10% of health, and then the next turn is going to be 7%, and then 4%, and then 1%. So... Or no, turns start. So, and if you lose 3 per turn, it means you start at 7% and then 4 and then 1. Self, or if healing, or if heal receiving units are at 25% HP or lower, or a staggered multiply, this affects healing by 1.5. Yeah, alright. Last ego skill Faust used during this encounter was Command Meltdown. Lose only 1 oh, okay. So then you go to 9 at the next turn. Okay. Effect activates in the same turn the ego skill's used. Alright, I mean... It's a... I guess it could be considered slightly better? Well, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really seem to have that much of an advantage over Fluid Sac. And this only deals, or not deals, but heals HP, and not sanity. Fluid Sac is great because you just cast it and then boom, 15% health for everybody, 15% SP for everybody. Or not percent, just 15 flat. So hard to beat that. I sort of feel like they should make this stronger in that regard. I mean, again, I guess the clash power does put it a little above if you want clashing. But I don't know. If I get it, I guess I'll try it, but I don't have high hopes for it. Okay, Honglu. Remain oneself. Okay. Not the greatest base clash. 4 attack weight, gain 4 poise on use. Okay, final power, +1 for every 5, poise potency and count, max 3. Better. This unit does not have Thunder or High Thunderer. 1 offense level up and defense level up, lose 1 stack at turn end, max stacks 5. Higher Thunderer. 2 offense up and defense up. Max 5, lose 1 stack at turn end. It's just better. If this unit has Thunderer, gain 1 attack weight and deal 25% more damage. If higher Thunderer, 2 attack weight and 45% damage. After attack, gain 5 Thunderer. If this unit has Thunderer or higher Thunderer, consume all of it and gain higher Thunderer. Yeah, so that's why you want to use it over and over. This unit has Thunderer, deal poise potency, percent damage on crit hit, max 20%. Has higher Thunderer, deal plus poise potency and count damage on critical hit, max 40%. Inflict 3 sinking. Okay. Let's see, so max power. I mean, the offense level up would give it more max power then. So even though it's sort of low in clash power, it can get, I guess, pretty strong. I'm not exactly sure how offense levels work and all that. I know that if you have more of them, your attacks have more strength to them, but I'm not exactly sure how much. So is writ an ode to wine. Among the ego resources consumed, to use to remain oneself on glue, sloth, gloom, and pride gain 1 ego resource of the least owned affinity. Four pride, 2 gloom, and 1 sloth. Oh, okay. 3 offense levels, 1 clash power. Okay. I didn't know it was that simple. That is pretty simple. Okay, 1 damage for every Thunder or High Thunder stack lost or consumed in this encounter. Max 15%. Alright. Seems decent, I guess. Oh, but the sanity cost is going to be nasty. Huh. The more you use it, the more you're going to lose sanity. And he doesn't get it back. Defense level, have absolutely no idea. Oh, it also affects damage somewhat. Not sure how. Well, I mean, just knowing that 3 offense levels, 1 clash power is already big for me. It'll probably help me during mirror dungeons. Well, I already try not to go for offense level if I can help it. Oh well. Anyway, so that's the new egos. Well, other than the one from the event itself. Let's go gambling! Okay. I got something right off the bat. Ah, wishing Karen done. Okay.
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보고 요청이 온 것으로
Oh,
이동합니다.
there's Zwei Faust. I think Zwei is one of the ones I need for Mirror Dungeon. Also, I realized I still have the Sound Lord. There we go. Okay. Nope. That one's a dud. Go again. Nope. Alright, that's 3. Sort of funny that I got an ego the first time, but it wasn't one of the event egos. Alright, now I'm going into my lunacy. Got your first one at like 90? Hmm. Five. Second at 250? Goodness. Six.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Bang Hunt Hong Lu.
제대로 준비해야겠죠?
Seven. Oh, that one's a surprise. Ooh, and I got 2. And I think one of those should be an ego. I forget. Is it the bigger one or the smaller one? Or I forget how it determines which one is which.
내가 그들을 대신하여 용서하더라. 어버이는 날 용서치 않으시겠지.
Neither is ego? Nah. Was ego like a more reddish color? Here's La Mancha and Gregor. Could be good for a bleed team. Oh, and Ishmael, which I already had. Rip. Is that 7? 8? Nope. Think so? Okay. 9. Ooh. Well, that's 90 pools. Still no event ego. 10. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, 11? A surprise? Oh, okay, that should be an wait. Are those... Wait. Well, that's an identity. No egos? Okay. Darn. 2 double zeros. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the red of double zeros or egos. Ooh, I wanted Sync Marisol. Okay, well that's nice at least. Yeah, 2 double zeros. Yeah, and I couldn't get him because he's a Season 5. That Marisol has both Rupture and Poise. That's why I wanted him. Is this 13? Oh! Oh!
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Hey!
길을 찾아
Okay, there's Faust.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Nice. Okay, so they're like a blue color for this collab. Command Meltdown Faust. Nice. Hey, Starlight. Oh. Okay, Rabbit Heathcliff. Is 14, I think? If I've kept track correctly. Nope, that's a dud. 15. I just need one more. Oh! Ah. Nope. Ah, another Ishmael. 16. Oh boy, we're getting close. $17. $18. Oh. Okay. 19. $20. Oh. 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 No ego. Oh, and I already had that, Otis. 20. Do I have enough for... Oh, that's right. I can only get, like... What, 3 more pulls right now? Spark first? Oh, wait. I'm at 19. I counted wrong. Surely I'll get it this time. Bruh. Oh. Oh, they're duplicates. Really? Bruh. Yeah, you're not sure if it compounds. I'm afraid of pooling and... Well, you know, I'm not gonna get it, or I'm not gonna get more than one. So, YOLO. It would really suck to get a duplicate of whichever one I choose now. Oh, right. Egos can't dupe. I forgot about that. But it does go over. And you can't choose announcer. The question is, do I want Gregor or Honglu? I sort of want Gregor, I think. But Honglu is close second. People like, yes. I got 2 more pulls. 1. Oh. 1 more time. Oh. No. Pain. Pain Dale. Okay, I'm gonna get Gregor.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
And then I can still get 20 pools from the event itself, no? Along with whatever lunacy it gives me. I want to use a support? Okay, that would be helpful. Wow, look, I got Starlight. Now the question is, do I have enough thread to level those up? Man, look at all this stuff I got. I wish for this blank to smite thee true and will. I'm not some blank target. Coming along if you don't have the blanks. There was once a time when I believed in the greatness of... Is there anyone among my blank who knows the answer? I'll cross the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on for the faint and far blank. Be assured, this sword, this honor, this blank won't be tarnished. Walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on toward the faint and far chicken. Yes. Glory, future viewers, Hemobar, skill, observation, and rock. I shall be the sole, absolute lord of chicken. Wow. Oh, what else? Oh, the priest, La Mancha land. And sink. Let's see. Put sink boy in. Also, is he... Okay, he's Pierce. That's right, Wishing Cairn. Might replace that. Bleed and Tremor. Lifetime Stew. Lifetime Stew has a better base. This isn't even leveled up yet, so I'll let that go for now. Then Faust. Command Meltdown. Let's thread spin this up. Ugh, my thread. Hmm, 150. I guess, do I still have enough for Gregor? What now? Ah, Zwei Faust. Honolulu. Oh, Fang Hunt. So then... Red spin this. Oh, am I gonna be just short? Oh, it takes 170. Okay, so I need 26. I have just enough of his ego shards. Somebody that I have so low that it won't make a difference. Nobody? I don't want to use Gregor's because Ryoshu. Oh, I got 400 from Air Salt. I'll use Ryoshu's. For the Canada Ishin Hong Kong upties. I have not. I did forget about that. Still gotta do that. Oops. Wow. Okay. So then, let's start the story. Okay, so title Elegy Ishmael. Remain oneself Hong Lu. Okay, so title elegy is 1,000. Oh, didn't hear the answer? No. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I haven't done that yet. Haven't read those Uptie stories yet. Okay, so for this I need like 400 Sea Terror samples. Okay. Go to Honglu. Awesome. Thank you. Did it put me in hard right away? Oh, clearing via hard difficulty stages will automatically clear the corresponding normal difficulty stages as well. Alright, sure. I got this. What do I want? You got Lord Honglu? Well, yeah, I think you said you did. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. I'll take Lord Honglu if you could. Thank you. Because I'll probably run my Heisho team again. You know what? In case I decide to use Mare Salt. Okay, the Unknown Sea. Oh. You can only use these 4. What do you mean I can't use Faust? Okay.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
So let's see. There's a few here. I'm not sure which one is which. Okay.
준비한 대로만 하면
I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. But Sade told us that Hongyuan's Lobotomy Corporation branch would be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pool that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crash into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Eh? An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Okay. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Oh, she's already met Gregor. So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream. rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. Yeah, Banui. So where? Iberian coastline. A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Dang, how long was I out? I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. And I just realized that she can understand him. Someone with a clock for their head. Imagine that, people looking for a dude with a clock for a head. I don't know, does Arknights have anything like that? Pretty unique description. So this clockhead does come in handy. Here's one, Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this, or this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Breaker, Hong Lu. And how come only these guys are here? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. Wait, but what about his head? Can the water extinguish his head? Yeah, head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it. Don't tell me I'm only going to be able to use 4 characters for the whole thing. Oh no, there's gotta be Faust. Otherwise, why would she have an ego? So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Unknown area. Outskirts region of the Great Lake? Okay. I didn't know there was a part of the Great Lake that went to the outskirts. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did play a little bit of Arknights when it first came out, but I didn't stick with it and I didn't get that far. So I do remember Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Rodeo Island? Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. Yeah, doesn't know about the head. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore? If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. Hmm? Really? Anomalous, you say? Oh. Oh, a mysterious dimensional door. Connected to something very distant. Okay. We need to get to that door. Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? Yeah, the other ones must be freaking out right about now. They lose Dante, they lose everything. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now? Ishmael Nissan. But also, why is Amiya out here? A bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. Close their borders, practically locked out any foreign influences. House it. Illegally. Yeah, crossing the border illegally is a big no-no in the city. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? I mean, you've seen K Corporation. Oripathy. High-risk areas, huh? Yeah, where are her companions? Split up. Oh. Due to being pursued. Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, as we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Huh? Isang, Ishmael. Alright, group's all back together. Scotty. The Seaborn. Okay. I did read like a summary on events, so I understand a little bit about the Seaborn in this situation. Scotty. Sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It's as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. Ishmael getting PTSD. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. You think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Okay. I'll be an announcer. 12 enemies. Deep Sea Slider. Slam down. Target has 6+ sinking clash power +1. At 33% or less HP, convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable. Oh, you got Ishmael now? Put on both. Alright, thank you. Candidate-ish. Yeah. Nice. Oh, what's this? Rippling mutilation. 6+ sinking clash power +1, 33% or less percent health. Convert the final coin to unbreakable. Inflict nervous impairment. Max stack 30. At 30 stack becomes staggered. Then take fixed damage equal to 25% HP and remove this effect. 25% HP. Is that max HP or current HP? But either way, it's nasty. It's the passives. Abyssal Horror. Inflict 2 more sinking potency on hit against targets without sinking. Nethersea Brand Utopia. When on top of Nethersea Brand, gain Clash Power +2 and double the amount of nervous impairment on inflicted on hit. Assume max? Yeah, figure. Oh, they're weak towards a lot of things. Let's see, Nethersea Brand. Sinners on top of Nethersea Brand. At turn end, take fixed damage equal to 5% HP. Probably max. And gain 3 nervous impairment. Greatly increases the nervous impairment stack terrors on top of Nethersea Brand inflict against sinners. Nethersea Brand's influence expands towards sinner territory with each passing turn. Stage 1, Sea Terror territory. Stage 2 affects 2 frontmost sinners. Stage 3 affects 5 frontmost sinners. Stage 4 affects all sinners. Stage... turn? Is it turn, or... how do the stages advance? Alright, so this is a bit of an issue. Oh, I guess yellow.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay, some are staggered. Heisho's gun them down.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 말로 받아내라.
Nice.
ドクターの
저
ように
줄들을
優れた
도려내라. 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
One health, really?
敵でしたサンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした敵は深手を
It almost feels like this stage is made for Heisho Honglu, or well, not Heisho, Lord Honglu.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
거슬하게.
넌 푸름을 명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんこの勢いに乗って勝ちに行き
와리를
ましょう
튼 뱀.
Oh, that's right. I guess Gregor has to actually, yeah, use Unbrilliant Glory. Unbrilliant. So that he uses the passive,
오지 말랬잖아.
not just automatically applied.
시간 끌 것 없이
하나 넘
모조리 치워버리죠.
깔끔하게 물었군.
시도는 좋았어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Wait, what did it say there? Read to the sea. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. Seeing the sinners transform with their IDs. The head of a clock. Nice to meet you, I guess. Huh? Scotty only hears ticking. But Amiya hears words. Honglu's realizing it. Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Sense the emotions. So she does hear a ticking clock, but he judges by emotion. Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me, kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. Alright, they're going back to the village. Almost forgot. She said she'd help us find our way back. I feel like Ishmael's gonna fit in great here. She's like the most normal, and also she's a seafarer. Not like we have a clock with us. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Because they're not on time. I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. That is a good question. How did they make a village here? Seaborns or sea terrors? Yeah, that ain't nothing. Yeah, nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants. Yep. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Village of the Dead Lighthouse.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Are they sure people live here? Like, I thought they were here earlier, but like they're just seeing it. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Paro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. Free real estate. So where are the sinners? Wait, so the rest of them are here? I thought it was only these 4. Okay, so then, yeah, there are townspeople. Good old Don. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Happy Don. Yeah, that would freak out the villagers a little bit. Legendary Sarkaz. Wait, what is a Sarkaz? Oh, friendly mare salt. Okay, so the sinners arrived at the city, I guess. And then, when they were out searching, then they met Avi and Scotty. And Avi and Scotty did not know about the village. Get out of here, bot. Nobody likes you. Be gone. Let's see. And the dimensional door. So where's the rest of their cohort? As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers, who were staring at us curiously, approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Happy Faust. Yippee! So, I'm guessing something did happen. Inquisition. Scriptures or lamps? Old curmudgeons. Bruh. How are these guys surviving here? I feel like the Seaborn would have been, or would have obliterated them if they knew they were here. I find it odd that they don't know that they're here. But of course, they might know that they're here. Maybe they have some purpose for them. So they do be a little sus. Fixers of justice. Oh, a ship blueprint. Why are they making a ship? Or unless they're trying to get off the island, like get to the mainland or something. Didn't they say this is an island? Or did I just assume this is an island? Strange energy source. Old-fashioned. Think assumed? Ah, okay. Incredibly energy efficient. Assisting in ship repair. But if they're like all emaciated and whatnot, they must have been here for a long time. Yeah, it's still surprising that they're not dead. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? A hunch. Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be... Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. Suboptimal level. So she still is connected to the Gesellschaft, but not 100%? Yeah, okay. So it's still connected at least. Oh, wow. Well, and it might not be, well, it might as well not be working if that's the case. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? Be identical. Unidentified, unpredictable dimension. Okay. I'm guessing the only reason the Gesellschaft works at all is because it's not closed off. So, to get back to where we came from... And from that, you came up with a whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Sack to collect water. Yeah, they are surprisingly generous. Well, maybe not. I mean, I guess that ship is very important to them. For some reason. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? Oh my. Rhodia's stash came in handy this time. She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? Fried fish things. Hope that stuff's safe to eat. For their sakes. That's an ominous silence from Scotty. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. Big gratitude. Yeah, I'm surprised they held up as well as they did. I guess they wouldn't totally lose it though. At least this soon. The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Yeah. How are they surviving by the sea? The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. Yeah, where are you going? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. The Aegir language. Aegir language? No? Oh. Okay. Wait, so that means Dante and all the rest of the sinners can speak Aegirian. Oh darn it, I forget. I think Aegir or Aegirian language was mentioned in the summary I read, but I forget exactly what the deal is with it. Maybe it's just Dante? Oh, wait, oops, I didn't mean to click that. Enough lexical similarity between all the city's languages Scotty spoke. Okay. Yeah, it's just Scotty and the chief's conversation. So I don't know if the rest of the villagers were speaking Aegirian or not. Yeah. It depends if the rest of the villagers were speaking Aegirian. Because the rest of the sinners were talking to them. Something you're all too slow to see. Yeah, are they the only two from Rhodes Island here? Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. Oh, yeah. We can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Era. Okay, I need to take a quick break here and use the bathroom. And once I'm back, we will continue. Alright, I am back. Oh. LCPC3 Terra. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Pot of special fixer soup. I'm a little concerned. Cookies and jelly. Yes, lifetime soup. Oft? How often does she cook? Did we? Corporation. Yeah, the cooking contest. Good old Chimkin. Just how much food was Rodion carrying? Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Zamia? She shook her head, concerned. Could they be in danger? Okay, so the doctor and Calcit were here. Yeah, know more about Rhodes Island. Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. Oropathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Discrimination against the infected. Yi Sung began with a dark expression. Okay, I forgot about that. When the infected dies, the crystals turn to dust and spread the plague that way. Well, but I thought, like, using their magic system or whatever also infects you. Or is it? No. Isn't it like because they have? Yeah. I think it's because they have oropathy, they can use their magic system. Then using the magic speeds up the oropathy. Hmm. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Hmm. I guess Honglu's sort of feeling the similarities there. Between making things better for those with Orpathy and making things better in general for H Corporation. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where, the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. Heathcliff. Omnipresence. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Huh? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Hello there. Don really just broke through the wall? No. He wants to hear more of Don's story. Don's like, hey, I'm not letting you get away. You stay here and let me tell you stories. Ungovernable. Become ungovernable. Mayors. Mayors or Myers? Like Rhodia said, while we didn't see Mayors out there, there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. Mayors tapped a side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. The red mist. Gasp. Now they're just taunting us. He just fell asleep. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mayor Salt had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to his routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners, who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. X serves Y associated first section? Though the knight was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I guess it's okay, since Mayors seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. Hmm. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. Something wrong? Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayors excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hong Yuan. And Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted. The profound silence. What is the profound silence? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Noggle and hammer we saw back at Hall aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. Church of the Deep. Yeah, so they get a little overzealous, maybe. There you go again, Gregor, underestimating them. They're fleeing from the Inquisition. That honestly makes them a little more sus. I mean, it's one thing to not want to deal with the Inquisition, but she said they're fleeing from the Inquisition. Which means that the Inquisition is intentionally following them. Or trying to find them. A new path? Hold on. Find a new path thanks to you guys. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? After seeing Mayor's to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Vessel Massos. Okay, combat encounter. I can earn some Sea Terror samples. Okay, now I can use everybody. No.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Remember this fort? Yeah. Let's see.
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요. 주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨습니다.
어디서? 뱀기.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠. 이제야 부르나. 종료.
That's right. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I can put Honglu and Zilu and Zigong.
주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공이니라. 주군의
Perfect.
명에 따라
I almost forgot the support. My goodness. Let's see. Let's do Ishmael. Oh, I think you might be the only person that put up a family hierarch Ishmael with the title elegy. So what does this do again? Title elegy. +4, 3 unbreakable coins. Scotty. Attacking just a single target. Horns connected parts count as a single target. Pulling power +2. Wow. So, pulling power +2 and plus 100% damage. Wow. That seems really good. So that'd be 6 each. Plus 8. 26. But yeah, then it gains clash power +1 for every 4 sinking, max 2. 28. Target has higher than 1 gloom resist, deal more damage for every 0.1 excess. 2 plus gloom resonance. Plus 10% damage for every gloom resonance, max 40%. If one or more targets are killed, deal sinking potency on each target divided by 2 gloom damage against 2 random enemies. Max 15. This is targeted enemies with the most sinking potency. Alright. Sinking tremor bind. If there is staggered, part broken, or killed units among the targets, inflict 2 sinking against a random non-target enemy once per turn. Focused encounters, each part counts as 1 target. When attacking just a single target, apply it to 3 targets instead. And then trigger Tremor Burst. Okay. Sinking and Tremor Burst. Nice. Abyssal Dance. Combat start. If there's just a single enemy, unit's leftmost attack skill on the dashboard gains clash power +1. Nice. Deals plus 11.5% damage on hit. After clash win. Turns in which this unit returned or substituted in. Min and max speed +1, clash power +1. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it seems pretty clear that they made the event egos pretty much for the Heisho team. It's like, I don't know, if they're on other identities, they're just not as good. Although, well, the sinking and the tremor burst. Yeah, I guess that would actually work with the Heisho team, because it can trigger Yi-Sung. Yi-Sung does tremor. Does somebody do sinking? I thought somebody did sinking. Maybe not. I don't know. It's just rupture and poise. Yeah, you do burr and rupture. Maybe there's no sinking. But the substituting in and out, like, it's like they want you to use, Family Hierarch Ishmael.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
So big. Oh. Rebellion de las Masas. The Revolt of the Masses. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home. While Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special to the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? Most of it's already complete. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Yeah, they're good name. Is it solo them over or we solo them back? I don't know. I mean, I have mixed feelings about this collab still, but I pulled the Faust ego. I had to pity the Gregor ego, and I don't have Hong Lu yet. So I'm out of pools. I can get 20 more from the event itself, but I don't know. I don't know. I did get Sync Mare Salt though, so that was nice. At least. I mean, the story's interesting so far. I'm still a little annoyed that it will be entirely gone from the game afterwards. Still the month, just gotta have faith. That's true. There still is a fair while yet. You're 100% certain, right? Wouldn't that be nice? No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. Aesthetically satisfying. Ostentatious. I feel like this would really fit Gaze of Contempt, Ryoshu. Got feelings on this collab, but can't articulate them without talking about later stages? Alright. Well, thank you for holding back. I appreciate that. Gregor Ego's 6 now? Yeah, I gotta find some time to try that out. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. Investigative or research vessel. Could it be so golden because gold doesn't corrode? At least I think gold doesn't corrode. Oh, Mayors. Blimey. Mayors? Well, yeah, when I say about I'm annoyed that it's gonna be gone forever. Like, it really sucks that you won't even be able to view it in the theater. It's like, and then, like, they replaced another intervalo for this, so it's not just some extra thing. They replaced one of the intervalos that we should have gotten, and I imagine there will be some things that both Limbus Company and, well, I mean, it's not really a collab on Arknights' side, but I imagine there will be some lessons possibly that the Limbus characters could take back from this, but since they can't keep it in the game, it wouldn't make sense for it to carry on to later contos, so basically nothing happens. Or at least, if anything happens, it wouldn't make sense. Because, yeah, it'd be no longer, or it wouldn't be part of the game any longer. But I should stop ranting about that and just try and enjoy it. Oh. Okay. Why you being like this, Faust? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Yeah, long-term storage. Okay, yeah, the seafood's not from around here. So they need to get somewhere else to get more food. Some villagers were armed, yeah. And those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Yeah, food supply plan. It's, while the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear. Was clear to the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent, and he'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers, "They won't last another year." Okay, but how long have they been here then? If she's talking in years. The Aegir. Oh, that's right, yeah, the Aegirians, aren't they... Oh, Mayors are chief, not Aegir. So, Mayors and the chief are Aegir. Well, yeah, the Aegirians are the Sea Dwellers. I think. That's where I heard it before. Hmm. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. Humans should be the only intelligent life forms. Yeah. The only ones allowed in the city. Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marisol stepped in to continue. Similar to blood fiends. Others have fallen wings. People in the back streets replace their body parts with prosthetics. Those that are different. something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. Huh? Multiple life forms. Sea terror horde. The vessel is surrounded. Goody. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Amiya, please support us in this battle like you did yesterday. Then, guys, find a place to keep Mayors as far as possible from the battle. And let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Well, there's some different ones. Seashell runner. Bite, assault. They do sinking. Inflict more sinking. Okay. Win rate go burr. Wait, are these guys any different now? Nope. Okay. Same stuff. Unless, wait. Did they have Clash Power +2 before, or was it +1? On top of Nethersea brand. I like this music. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. 20 enemies this time.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원했군.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Easy.
바람 불어오는 대로 다 넣어줘.
I should see if I have enough ego resources for Gregor now.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이.
Although,
엄청난 공격이었어. 이제 기념할 만한 걸.
아, 묘야. 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹힌.
probably won't be able to get it off at full blast, but
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가.
nah, it's Bob, so I don't have any wrath. Huh. Awkward. Come on, Chicken Claire. Where's your wrath?
무용하군요.
Got to the last node, feeling too tired to continue.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
대성공이야.
너는 못 따라가는
I hear there is a very hard part that they had to nerf. I don't know if that's it.
머리 좋다
조련해.
칸테. 방금
네.
완전 좋았어.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Yeah.
넌
They,
푸름을 틔울
like,
수도 없-
them having to nerf it, that says something. I don't know. Okay.
하나 넘어
Didn't read anything.
둘 넘
Oh.
꺾고 제철 훌륭하고 이에
시도는 좋았어.
특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
This is great.
엄청난 공격이었어요. 어떻게 저렇게 강하실 수
How so?
있죠?
Oh, now he finally gets wrath, but it's gonna be too late to do Gregor's ego.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨.
Always nerfing stuff that feels perfectly fine to you.
이제 시원한 거
Yeah. Alright. What about Lei Hang?
이 정도 탕묘에
I hear he used to be really hard, and they nerfed him a few times?
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기기를 가지고
At least that's what it sounded like.
뭐
I don't know.
정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한
Oh,
거네.
mission accomplished. That's what it said there.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜.
Got through in your second attempt? Dang.
길을 남겼군.
Impressive.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
I mean, if he was harder than he already was by multiple times, must have been a feat.
이 홍로가 무얼 바꿔?
What do I have? 328. I need 72 more, and I can get 20 more pools. Yeah, unnerfed. Also perfect both Zulu and Ricardo. Or nerfed both Zulu and Ricardo. Oh yeah, Ricardo. That was a pain. All tied.
내 명을
It's just another chain fight.
결집이다.
그대들의
어?
면면이
Oh?
생기롭군.
Basin's Sea Reaper.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가
Incision of Life.
내가
Final power plus 1 for every 6 sinking max 3. Convert all coins to unbreakable at negative or at less than 50% HP. That's a lot of nervous impairment. Okay. Frenzy. Same deal. Reap nutrients. Oh goody. Passive. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills next turn. Okay. Turn start while in combat ready state. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies. Plus 3 min-max speed. Gain 1 offense level up for every 10% missing HP. Max 8. While in combat ready state, at turn end, take fixed damage equal to 10% HP. Joy. Before they nerfed Lei Hang, the director did a stream where he win rated through the fight and oh goodness. He did the lizard meme. Bum, 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 bum. Keep slamming win rate. Turn start in combat ready state. 3 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 15 nervous impairment. Max speed plus 3. Well, and yeah, it already inflicts 3 nervous impairment to all enemies. So plus 6. Nice. 1 offense level up for every 10% missing HP, max 8. Survival reflexes. When clashing with the target or on hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 2 nervous impairment. This unit's on top of another C brand, inflict 1 more nervous impairment. Nethersea Brand Utopia. When on top of Nethersea Brand, gain final power +2 and coin power +2, and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Good lord, he's a mini-boss. Okay, so, we're gonna not attack him. Yeah.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게
He's just gonna chill there. We're gonna let him go.
숨쉬는 자. 누구나 살리려 보내지 마라.
바늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 옛날에 만든 여러 작했을 때보다
어디로
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네.
보았는데도
자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
지금 감회가 새로워요.
Let's not do that unopposed attack. Uh-oh.
토끼를 보낸다. 저
차포장
해충들을 도려내라.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
Oh, and I forgot to put in a support. Alright.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Wait, did they kill the second one?
기념할 만한 걸.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
No, okay, he's still full health. We're good.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Don't attack him. Yeah, don't do that. And you don't do anything either. Because you didn't want to continue, didn't even attempt the node. Ah, fair enough.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Don't know what's gonna be. It's the final node. I see.
적확한 한압이었어. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
I'm trying to hold myself back from asking about it.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
We're still good. We're still good.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
Okay, that's fine. You're not doing the funny attack. So... I'm still not seeing this Nethersea brand come into play. I guess it only comes into play at a later encounter. Oh, that's gonna make her retreat. Whoops. Oh well.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
있잖아.
Okay. I think we're safe to attack it now.
뒷박질 춤.
Oh my goodness, please hit that roll.
무용하군요.
아니야.
이제 깨우치시.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
Free!
말로 받아내라. 넌 푸름을 튀어.
Gun them down, hey Showpacks.
원한 걸.
둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라. 오야
별로 효과적이지 않은 것
길을
같아.
열어라.
사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
혈염 똑바로. 더. 모아쳐라.
1 health.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
거치없고
악당
Perfect.
퇴치 성공.
Mission
오늘도
accomplished.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Yeah, it keeps saying they've returned to the sea. The fact that we're not killing them is bad. It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Yeah, we really shouldn't let them do that. Ew. Yeah. Oh, the monster's starting to go after the manager. He doesn't have plot armor here. Yet he still does. Yeah, infinite potential. Look at the potentialities of that thing. Yeah, endlessly evolve and adapt. Yeah. What? Mayer's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. Yeah, possibilities as to why. To communicate and to deceive. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. She whispered quietly. But as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. Oh, did she hear from Don's stories? She didn't learn that from Dawn. Then where did she hear it before? As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning toward us. Help with survival, yeah. Well, if it is a research vessel or something. Okay, direct denial there. She doesn't worship Seaborns. We don't have any hopes or wishes. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Okay. We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. We must go into the light. Yeah, back to the village for now.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Okay,
핏물진 길을
I can get tickets. I can gamble.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
We now take a break in the story to Gamba. I got 2 pools. Let's go. Give me that last ego, please. Yo! Let's go. GG, easy.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
10 less, eh. Surprising, I didn't think I'd have you beat there. It took me... How many was it until I got my first one? Was it like 13, 14, or 15? Huh? Remain oneself Honglu. Wow. Okay, but now I don't think I have... Well, yeah, I have like no thread. so that takes the place of Dimension Shredder. 22 plus 6. No power. Thunderer can give it some boost. I have exactly 0. Get some from the shop. That's true. I guess I'll just slap it on him for now. And I can upgrade it later. That's right, what is this? A poem's brushstroke becomes a blank atop a dry inkstone. Lung. If I remember correctly, I think Lung is the word, or is a word for dragon in Korean. Walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge onward to the faint and far chicken. It makes me giggle. Ooh. Okay. The Inquisitor. Uh-oh. Something going on in the village, the Inquisitor. This is fine. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Yeah, the Inquisitor. Why are they looking for the villagers? The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. Avius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation. Identified next to pirates and salt flat fringes. Yeah, Sinclair taking this personally. Hmm. So he was more of a smuggler than a pirate. Well, what now? The words of Inquisitors are law. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Alright, I mean, Otis is sort of right, I think. We don't really have any say in meddling with what's going on here. But the catch is, I don't think the Inquisitor is going to leave us alone. Because I mean, yeah, what if you just appeared somewhere strict like this and it's like, oh yeah, I came here from another world and I need to get back to the store over here. Let me just go over there and get out of your way. You really think the Inquisitor is just going to let you go? Especially after being in the company of suspicious people who need to be taken in? And I mean, she's already seen us by now, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I mean, Sinclair talked directly to her. I think. And corporations working with the law too. The only reason I'm sort of agreeing with Otis here is that, like I said, I have read a summary about this kind of thing, or of what is going on in the general area, and I understand that the Seaborn are a huge threat, and so if we make the wrong call here, we could be the Seaborn, maybe? Because we don't really know these people. We don't know what they're actually doing here. We're just making guesses at this point. I mean, they seem friendly enough, but lots of people can seem friendly, and you have no idea what they're actually doing in the dark is very bad. Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? Honglu wants to talk. Honglu taking a more active role. That just makes me more upset that this is gonna go away. Like, I mean, that little bit from Honglu right there, that is pretty important. Like, that seems like a pretty big step. Interjecting himself, suggesting something, or suggesting a solution. Confronting. I mean, sort of similar to what he's already done, but just, it's so soon after his canto. Anyway, I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Yeah. Okay, Ryoshu's saying what I already mentioned. Inquisitor's seen us, we're already under suspicion. He's not just gonna let us go. Mm-hmm. But still, it's interesting that Ryoshu pointed that out. Oh. Never mind. Pretty sure that's not what Anya meant. That's more in line with the Ryoshu. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. Colombian Union. Due to reasons. What's the Colombian Union? Aww. So, okay, she recognizes us as outsiders. Does that mean she'll let us go, or...? I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort. I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. baseball. Hmm. Okay, Calcit talking to the High Inquisitor. Oh yeah, it's within their rights. That doesn't mean it's not inhumane. How exactly do they investigate them, though? And yeah, I mean, that does make sense. It's like I said, it's surprising that they can survive for so long here. If we make the wrong choice, we could be aiding the Seaborn. I mean, of course, they don't really understand the threat of the Seaborn. Yeah. Whatever happened to Scotty? The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Some more intervention from Hong Lu. Inevitability of the calamity. What do you mean by endless hunger? Like, is this some special affliction? Because they had canned food. So I assume you're not talking about regular hunger. They look too healthy. But didn't it say before some of them were, like, emaciated? Hmm. Yeah. I get the feel from her that, like she said, she's not just power hungry. She is probably pretty valid. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Honglu agrees with Faust. Yeah. Get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents. Yeah. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending, yeah, and even Mayers saying, do what she says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. The Inquisitor doesn't know something? Oh, is that profound silence again? It was mentioned earlier, and I wondered what that was about. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. The calamity that destroyed Iberia. Spinning clock. Spin. Okay, so then I need Ishmael's. Gotta remember to take support this time.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
See if I actually get a chance to use some of these egos. The Seaborn's carried by the waves. Okay. Yeah, why is it called the Silence? Hmm. Was it the Seaborn that caused it? Hmm. Hmm. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but... Great. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. Sliver of a chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. If they're to be of assistance, then why are you threatening her? Okay, most are seduced by the allure of the sea. I don't think Mayers is. And why are you threatening her right away? What the heck? Okay, so... Wait. Oh. Okay. It's the continued quote. Okay. The High Inquisitor once told her that when I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance they may be of assistance to Iberia, but most are seduced by the allure of the sea, thus they are with little doubt our foes. So all of that was said by the High Inquisitor. I think. Okay, well now you're acting like a power-hungry Inquisitor. Or... whatever. I've got a bad feeling about this. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rhodia slung the mares over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Don standing for justice. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Oh? Calcit. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Do you know her? Legal capacity under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. Dang, she just fired a cannon at us. That was that was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That's right, they're not used to seeing firearms that can penetrate buildings. I think Ryoshu likes it. Yeah, taboos don't apply here. Like, what do you call me? Oh, Inquisitor Irene's ally. Oh. The conclusion is correct. What? They are the Trinity. Hmm. Okay, Mayer's had me fooled. Although, it wasn't so much that I trusted Mayer's as that, or yeah, rather that the Inquisitor turned on them so suddenly that made me not want to take her side. Because I mean, that quote, it's like even the High Inquisitor admitted that there could be a chance that there could be a helpful Ijirian who knows that much, but it's not worth finding out. It's like, I don't like that kind of thinking. Yeah, that they shouldn't risk it, yeah. That just, like, everything before that made sense to me. But then when she said that quote, I was like, what? No, get out of here. Dilapidated church of their congregation. They shouldn't help risking this, or shouldn't risk helping the Seaborn? Yeah. But like I said, the way the Inquisitor acted is what set me off. Like, I would say if the Inquisitor just wanted to take them in and interrogate them, then they should be allowed to do that, but just killing them right here and now seems totally wrong. Like, I would totally support her just taking her off to do that, to be interrogated. but in her own words, not even trying to discern the person strikes me as bad. But yeah, I mean, I am clearly wrong because the Inquisitor was right. Although, or well, like Halsit said, it was unfair, but the conclusion was correct. Yeah. I get betrayed, yeah. Yeah, they got me. Not gonna lie, they got me. I have indeed been wrecked. Your thoughts, Faust? Yeah, brings the accused defense into question. Yeah, Calcid already knows about the dimensional door. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Yeah. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. And I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Oh, okay. Rip Sinclair. Become our bloodkin. Well, I mean, Mayor's is still, I mean, it's still, I guess it could be an act. Try and ingratiate herself while throwing away the rest of them. But still, I don't know. I still have to wonder about Mayors, because the biggest thing for me about Mayors is that she blatantly denied worshipping the Seaborn. And for anybody that worships something, it's incredibly hard to blatantly deny something that they worship. I don't know. It's not impossible. Very hard. The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed that they were coming from me as well. Amiya, on your left! Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, carrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Oh, there's Scotty. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Cowsit's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Give you a form better suited for the sea. Okay, so I guess that would turn them into Seaborn. Oh, no, until you were obstructed. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question then. There was no hostility, but they still killed them. Yeah, so their initial plan was to take them to the sea and then turn them into Seaborn. Huh? What? Wait, so they will turn into Seaborns, or at least as far as they know. But I imagine it won't affect the sinners. Laced with the flesh of sea terrors. They really do just be like whales. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. Not that bad. No, unless there's something like it doesn't work correctly in this universe. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they've fully transformed into Seaborn. The Golden Bough helped deal with the whale's polidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. Everybody's like, what the heck? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? Dante, please. Yeah, and preferably in the least painful way, you know. Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Dante. Please, Dante. Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, or wait, why am I reading Amiya's? Oh my. How should I explain this? Guys, can you kill my friends now? Oh my. Strength rapidly deteriorated? Like, did they all get stabbed? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. Oh, Scotty's just like, alright. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Dang, all 12 of them? Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. Oh, and I imagine Scotty herself would rather see them die as humans instead of turn into Seaborn. Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep toward the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time? Or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Venom psychosis, or time reversal. Now she noticed the pain is transferred. Oh, you see this on the previous battles? I doubt it. Because, like, the Sinners did mention that the Seaborn that they fought were fairly easy to deal with, so I doubt any of them actually died in canon. So yeah. Although, I mean, I guess if they had wounds, they might have been wounded. Unless they were even just that easy that they didn't even really get wounded. Or maybe Amiya just didn't notice the wounds get healed. But yeah, nothing big like this yet. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the Sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. I like the aura farming here. Rhoda's just like, yeah, what's up? Rhoda's getting up, Marisol fixing his tie. Don with the crazy grin. Oh,
이상이요.
Cultists of the Deep.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가
I am on
다시
hard
이상을
mode, right?
줬던
It's odd that they're level 50.
이상이요.
Maybe later on we'll get higher level enemies. Yeah, even Fabius is still level 50. Let's see, Cultists of the Deep. Ripping Slice, multiple jabs. Thinking, Nervous Impairment, Bind. Abyssal Worship. Turn start, heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Oh goody. Yeah, they're already at 18. Yikes. Diversion. Turn end. If this unit did not take damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. Unit's speed is faster than the attack targets. 5% more damage for every 1 speed difference. Dipped Blade. On hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 1 nervous impairment. Alright, Fabius. Encounter start. Seaborn. Gain 5 Sea Terror Assimilation. 1 stack at turn start, 1 offense level down, 1 defense level down per stack. An allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. When an allied sinner has a defense skill equipped while it has this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Oh dang. So if they get even 1 stack of that and they try and do a defense move, they have to escape battlefield? Alright. Instead of offense level down and defense level down effects of Sea Terror Assimilation, gain offense level up and defense level up. Joy. Cell Membrane. If this unit has remaining shield after getting hit, inflict 2 sinking against the target. Oh. Great. Cell Membrane. Fix Panic. Doesn't change. Panic Recovery. Nervous Impairment. This unit's skills deal 1% more damage for every 1 nervous impairment on target. And Dipped Blade. Sanity. All of the Bloodkin. Consume 5 HP, gain 1 fragile to apply 1 attack power up, and 1 fragile to all allies. Okay. Mission unmet. He's just guarding right now. So I should take down his buddies ASAP. Although, actually, before I really start this fight, I need to take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back in just a bit. We can jam to this in the meantime. Alright, I have returned. So, let's get this started. Okay, nobody's gonna aim for him. Let's see, neutral? Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Faust. Let's have you counter. I better bring out all the good stuff. You're doing Blood Flame, that's good. Okay, S3. You do a counter. Cell injection, priority very high. On unopposed attack, coin power +2 for this skill. Huh. Oh yeah, I can inflict 1 C-Terror assimilation. And I don't want that. Going after that guy. Yeah, I guess, okay. Well, what about somebody that won't? Okay, how about you go after this guy? Okay.
일기당장 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이다.
Okay, good. Stagger. I want to stagger as many of them as possible this turn. Oh, come on! There we go.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
Darn it.
큰 하나 비었어.
Nice.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ah, two of them are so close to the stagger line.
역시 이 정도쯤이야.
There's only one staggered.
사람들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Let's see, he's doing an attack. United Will. 2 haste. Next turn to the allied causes the deep with the slowest speed. Alright. Neutral, 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 struggling, struggling. Oh goody! This is fine. They have so much SP. Oh, that's right. I'm stupid. I forgot about Superbia. Okay. Could have done that last turn. Let's see. Rebind on target, sinking on target. Probably got the strongest one. Still neutral though. There are backup units. Okay, there's no backup units. Hmm. Oh yeah, you can remove a negative effect. So even if you get sinking or bind... Okay. Huh. Go for it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
혈액도 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Alright, he's got his funny sword.
모든 것이 전까지였어.
Getting lucky with these coin flips.
이런 악당들은
Okay.
칠 수 있다고.
ద్వా리를 튼 밴 근처에
Let's see, how does this work again?
오지 말랬잖아.
Is this auto trigger at max or whoops?
ద్వా리를 튼 밴 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Oh, if staggered due to damage, recovers. Okay, no, I think I have to manually use it again. Yeah, I have to use it a second time at 40 plus. Yep, okay. So now I wait and get my ego resources back. Oh. At 45 SP. That is scary. Oh. With the fastest speed means this guy. Okay, take this guy out this turn. Well, if possible. Click bind. Yeah, I'll do that one. Okay, Crescent Blade Strike. Oh, that's right. Okay. Spring. Flashing with that. Oh, not fast enough. Okay, that's a definite win. And you take him out, please. Oh, come on. Hong Lu! Oh my goodness. Hong Lu, why do you suck? Ah. Pain. Oh, you sung as well, really?
무상한 목숨.
Okay, got 3 coin flips in a row there.
불끈히 지원해볼
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh, that failed.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh, he's not dead, and he has 2 attack power up. Or at least, wait, he should. What? What? That one thing... Yeah, apply 2 attack power up next turn to the allied cultist through deep with the fastest speed. But he didn't get attack up. Some dudes with haste. Weird. Oh yeah, what does Gregor need for that again? It needs 1 more pride. Oh, it needs 1 more wrath. And... Oh, no, not a lust. Sloth. Priority very high. What's this? United Will. Propagating Bliss. Condition unmet. Okay. Get power for sinking and whatnot. No, you don't have any sinking. Alright, take him out. Actually, you can take out some of these other dudes. That would be great. Gun them all down. Faust will have you take on the big boy. And Ryoshu. So I need... Okay, I got the pride. Need more sloth. Huh. Oh, he's fast. Yeah, not a great matchup there. That dude's really slow. So what if we have Faust take that guy? There, you can take that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
토끼를 보내라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
저
먹히는군요.
행충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
관리자님,
묘야.
역시 저는 생각하지 못한 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 흔들었어.
숨통 끊기.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Nice.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Although at this rate, I don't know if Gregor's gonna get a chance to use his ult again.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
훌륭하고 이후에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Plan on finishing this today? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go too much longer,
선택이었어.
which is the only reason I used Superbia now. Yeah, I need more sloth. Nobody gets 4 spots now. I almost hope there's a second phase so that I can make sure Gregor gets a chance. Rite of Liberation. 4 coin power for every sinking on target. Or 6 sinking on target, max 2. Not where he did. Like, no way I get up to where you were today. Yeah. I might do, like, one more node if there's just story. Although if there's another boss, I might not do it then. Huh? We'll see. But yeah, probably just like one more node. But yeah, sinking bind, nervous impairment. Okay. Bit of a tough one. Nobody has sea terror assimilation, do they?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I
조심하시죠.
don't think so.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투기에게
None of these apply that. Which zone did I get to in Hades? I actually got to Kronos. And then got obliterated. Although, some things are gated by the number of runs, I think. So... I know I've tried not to spoil myself too much, but I looked at some other people's streams and there's still a lot to discover. Probably only did like, what, 5 runs? Somewhere around there. Some of them were pretty long. But yeah, boss-wise, I got up to what I assume is the final one. I don't know if there's anything after him or not. I have yet to beat him. Okay, so I want to make sure I block him. Then I gotta have somebody faster than you. Dominating? Okay. Dominating. Dominating, okay, yeah. Dominating that. Got sinking and bind. Yeah, whatever. Gregor get that one. Ishmael's target them. target them. He has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power up next turn. Eh, whatever, it's fine.
불가 위야
Ooh.
막아내지 못하리.
Ah, darn it. Hong Lu staggered. You know what, actually, that's fine. Because Gregor's gonna smash this guy.
죽지 마라.
Oh my goodness. Let's say, if you lost that clash...
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Darn it!
시도는 좋았어요.
Please tell me there's a second phase.
이제 끝났네.
어디로?
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
I can't believe you've done this to me. Well, I wasted that ability. Wait, I think they're heading to... No, my boat! Hmm. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. Golden Age of Iberia. Good question. How do we chase that? Build a raft. Good attempt. An attempt was made. Yeah, Heathcliff. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Massa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty, with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Oh, but they left Mayers behind. Yeah, I feel like Mayers is not one of them. Leaving only Mayers. I don't know. I mean, being with them, still suspicious, but...
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이다. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, it is a story note after this. We'll do one more. Three-way agreement. Oh. Though as I look over here, dropping frames like crazy. Okay. I'll wait a little bit. Wait for the internet to go back to normal. What is Faro Muerto, though? Muerto is death, right? What about Faro? Yeah, I hope this friend we've made is not bad. I hope Mayers is not a part of the Church of the Deep. Prove me right in trusting Mayers. Like, the villagers, I never really trusted the villagers. But Mayors I trust. Somewhat. At least more than the villagers. Think she'll survive? I hope so. I don't know. She's got sort of that tragic vibe to her that like she might end up sacrificing herself or dying in some tragic way, but on the other hand, I feel like she could go on to help Iberia in some way, maybe. Honestly, don't think it's limited. Well, I have no idea if this is actually part of Arknights' story that we're just like throwing Limbus Company into, or if this is totally new content. It's like I could see this sort of happening in Arknights' story, and then like everything pretty much happens the same way. I don't know. Yeah, I said I read a summary, but I don't know that much about it. Just like a summary on Seaborn and not much else. I don't know. Okay, it seems to be stabilized. I'm not dropping any frames. Okay, I'll type this in chat. Then give it a few more seconds. Wait for people to refresh. Okay, that should be good. Research vessel. But yeah, if there's a swarm of Seaborn, I don't think their church really controls Seaborn or anything, just worships them. So it's hard to believe that they'd make it out unscathed. No average ship can keep up with it. Okay. Eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses. One lighthouse. That can't be used. Why can't it be used? Oh, Mayor's knows of one? Huh? Scotty confirmed her to be safe. When did that happen? Oh, Seaborn or not. Okay. Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times, and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with these sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. Ticking rapidly. Muerto, dead lighthouse. Huh? Okay, so I guess Faro was lighthouse? An intact Eye of Iberia. It sank. Not Spanish, confirmed that in Portuguese, lighthouse is barrel. Seems to track. Alright. Neat. Thank you. The Cautus. Oh yeah, she's referring to Amia. Yeah, those Varians were personally impacted by the Ajir. Faust taking pride in Mephistopheles. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayers. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. The light faded, but the shape still stands. It's not going to be one of those things that the light part is the most important, right? I guess Faust is going to volunteer. Otis is actually volunteering Faust and I guess Yi-Sung. Can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. Yeah, now might not be the best time to mention that we're the ones that got the boat working. Okay. He's the engineer. No Yi-Sung there. Well, I thought Yi-Sung was the researcher. And I thought that Faust was the engineer. Well, I mean, Faust is also a researcher. I don't know. What's the doctor doing right now? Faust is the researcher, Otis the engineer. Alright. Has Otis really ever done anything engineering-wise? Like, that we've seen? I don't remember her doing this. She has? When? Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? Our Corporation Otis. What would our Corporation Otis be? Or is there an our Corporation Otis? I don't think there's one right now, right? Also, hey there, Diz. You did a lot of the work on Bodis Nassalies? Commander Hang? Huh? I guess that would fit. I can sort of see that. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I forgot about the boat. I didn't remember that Otis had a big hand in that. We got this. Battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. I thought that the Sinner's mental stress was what caused them to lose efficiency. But I guess it would make more sense if it was Dante, like if he's having a harder time reviving them. It's like on the warp train, I thought it was sort of odd how they just sort of ran out of steam. But I guess maybe like Dante was reviving them slower and slower yet. Called the Echo Mini yet? Oh. I mean, I doubt it's too different from what they've already seen in the city. You know? I mean, Amya's ears and any other seeming mutations, probably not a big deal to them. Oh yeah, and Calcit's ears. Like, they've just been dealing with the Heishos, which have mutations. Oh wait, do they? Well, yeah. Like, the horse ones actually turn into part horse. And I don't know, do the other Heishos actually turn into partial animals? I mean, they are part animals, but I forget if any of them really show it. Other than the horse ones. There's a massive furry gang of musicians, yeah. Also that. But I mean, different technologies will use animal parts, or DNA and whatnot, I guess. Snake arms? Oh yeah, snake arms. That's true. That's kind of it. Yeah, it's like, I think they said they were mixed with the certain types of animal DNA. It's not all of them, I guess, show outwardly. I think we should be fine too. Vessel Massas Retrieval. Going shopping to Age Corp ASAP and look for a horse called Bolus. Oh. Oh boy. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. I'm on a boat. Okay. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. But I think this is a good place to call it for today. We're a tad more than halfway through. Yep. So I might stream tomorrow evening. Not entirely sure. If I do, it'll probably be this. Then hopefully, I guess, finish it tomorrow. If not, let's see. Maybe I'll do some Sunday. And then if I finish with it and there's still a decent amount of time, then I'll do some Hades too. But if everything goes according to plan, probably this tomorrow evening, and Hades 2 Sunday. Yeah. Rookie analyst, clearly about to graduate. I'll probably have to get up early tomorrow anyway. Hopefully I can get to bed at a decent time here. Oop. Give me some modules. Tomorrow on visit. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, Heron. I want to get some thread. I don't. Nice. Nice thread. Now I might be able to upgrade Hong Lu's thing. Then I'm gonna have to upgrade Ishmael's thing. Got everything but the blue tickets. Nice, nice. I've been saving my mirror dungeon run, so I'll try and hit the mirror dungeon pack when I run through that then. New cosmetics, nice. Wait, still got quite a bit it sounds like, but good progress. Okay, but happy I got the ego. Now I won't have to regret that in the future or anything. Because limited. My lunacy is hurting, but anything else I can just get in the dispenser. And I got Marisol, so yay. But anyway. Okay. Yes, in the meantime, if anybody's interested in social media, there's links for my Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. Sure, I won't regret Avia. I'm not shelling out 20 bucks for an announcer, especially when they get all jumbled like they do. Oh yeah, and if anybody's watching the VOD on YouTube and want to watch live at some point, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Is there anything else? I don't think there was really anything else. So, yep. Possible tomorrow. If not, try and finish on Sunday. And then Hades 2. Thanks y'all for being here. Hope you all have a great weekend, have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, whenever you are. Or where, yeah, whatever. Words are hard. Brain go mush. Bye-bye.